I'm still jelly. Oh no, I'm stuck. Okay. Hey everyone. Did you just fall asleep while I was gone? This music very go to bed. Ugh. My clothes are coming off. My goodness. And we fish more. I actually did fall asleep. No, wake up everyone. Get ready for a big day on the water. Prediction? Oh, true. $30 chat, 30 minutes. Do I find one? Also, we have 2 hours. Oh, I thought I clicked it. When you put the toast on, is that because someone cooked you? It's because I'm fishing. Clearly, guys. What's the feedback percentage? 4 tiles out of all of these. 4. I'm currently hunting Giratina and Platinum. What do I name it when I catch it? Chad, how about you pick the name? What's a great name for a Giratina? Biscuit kind of goes crazy. Chad, I'm gonna be honest with you. These are some of the worst names I've ever seen in my life. God coming into why is this man's a piece of toast? Okay, all right. All right, let's hear some good ones from you. I would name it Bismuth. I would name it Altair. I'd name it Remus. I would name it Reamy Rat. Dale. Yeah, Biscuit was kind of, you didn't knock it out of the park. That's just, I like the unexpected ones. Biscuit's kind of tough. I think like, let's have like a bodyguard named Biscuit. If I ever need a bodyguard, chat, I'm gonna make sure. That's the one requirement, is that their name is Biscuit. I don't care about size, what their history, what they've done, you know? Just, your name's gotta be Biscuit. And actually, sorry, they need to speak in the third person. That's very important too. My 7th grade science teacher spoke in the third person, by the way. That's the only person I've ever met in my entire life who spoke in the third person. It was not a bit, that's just how they spoke. Yeah, she was like, she's like, Mrs. Robinson's really upset with these grades. Mrs. Robinson's really excited for the weekend. The closest that I get is saying methinks, which is not, that's still my own person, but it's still insane to say. Are you even using the correct rod? First time? We are creeping up on halfway. Like I said, I know it doesn't seem like we're halfway, but that whole island in the middle takes up a huge chunk. $528 fishing tiles, by the way. Oh, also, I know Big Davis was trolling earlier about them all being connected. They have to be within 132 tiles of each other. They cannot be any closer. And it goes within like a that, I would assume. Yeah, old rod, good rod, and super rod chat. All have feedbacks. Does not matter. Yippee! Hey chat, friendly reminder. Even though September is over. Even though September is over, chat. Prime subs are still available. Link your Amazon account to Twitch account, you get a free Prime sub, you get ad-free viewing. What? September never ends. I wish it never ended. John, I'm off work. What are you wearing? What are we getting into here, chat? Can't you figure it out easier if you use a lower level rod because the other 50% spawn would be more noticeable? I don't know what you're getting at. Is this supposed to be fun? It's supposed to be like a secret. So no. No. Yeah, to be fair though, they've done this in so many games. Old rods get more encounters. I mean, maybe I can get an encounter faster with an old rod, but that's really only a thing with like fire red, leaf green, to my knowledge. It's 50-50, regardless of where what rod I use and what tile I'm on. Yeah, I think this is cool. There should be like somebody in all of the games that gives you like a slight hint. Like something like, oh, I think I saw it in the bottom half today. Where you still have to hustle for it, right? Oops. Hold on, because I was right here. Oh no, I did have the right tile. Okay, hold on. It's right here. I think that'd be cooler. How you know which tile it is? You don't. And that's the deal. That's how it goes. That is what we must figure it out. What a way to word that sentence. We simply sit and use our rod. Are there 4 tiles where it's guaranteed? Yes. Yeah. 4 random tiles out of the 500 have them. What did I say? It was 528, I think. Twitch being the #2 gifter is so funny to me. I know, it's crazy. That was honestly... Not many people talked about it. When did that even start? It was the final days, right? Because that definitely wasn't going on at the beginning of the month. I think it was just this weekend. I believe, at least. What's time in the in-game clock? It's still morning. Well, it's probably midday now. So, we're fine. And also, that doesn't matter because I'm in the room. To my understanding, I'm still in the room, so it's fine. If I left the room and came back, then it would be different. But that might not be true. I've never thought about that. Is the tile the same for the game when you find it? It changes every single day because it's based on lottery numbers. What is this? Arlie, listen, I can't find my life jacket, so I'm just gonna be jelly instead. Now, I'm not saying that it's the equivalent, but if I fell off of a boat and I was a sandwich, I would at least absorb some of the water and for a brief moment in time be buoyant, right? Would I still perish? Yes. But at least I would be a sandwich, which is way cooler than being a person. Humans are already buoyant? Well, look at the captain of the sea over here. You guys think you're so smart. One time I dissected a shark. I actually missed out on multiple, like, canon high school events. I never dissected a frog because I was sick that day. I also missed the movie, the health movie. I was also sick that day. Is the name of that movie called The Miracle of Life? I believe that's what it is. I missed seeing that movie. I realize I just set myself up really poorly. keep them coming, Chad. Keep them coming. Just remember that you're watching Twitch right now, so... Glass house. Glass house that you're throwing stones in. Wait, not this tile, the next one. I just looked it up. In my head. Chat, I think I can open a new pack. Do we dare? To maybe get a little bit of like a serotonin boost in our time of need. I wonder how people find a shiny just by looking for Feebas. It's up there. Because realistically, I've probably already passed over one tile. You know, with the amount that I've done. Because like I mentioned, they're spaced 128 away from each other. So I have missed one. But statistically, it's like impossible to skip over all 4 of them. But, yeah. Unfortunately, I can't find out where the rest of them are because I didn't get yesterday's lottery number. Okay, chat. We're gonna switch it up for a second. Nailed it. Okay, I think I have one pack available, and if we don't get anything, if we get no EXs, no alt art, no gold rare, I say we just quit. I say we just quit. John gives me a stream key. Arlie, you don't want my chat, be honest. Oh! Yeah! We're so big! Yeah, that's the one I use to counter Mewtwo. I don't have the alt art though. Or what's the other one? You have EX and then you have the other. It's full art. I don't have the full art for it. That's all. Fun fact of the day, everybody. This is a really fun fact, by the way. Gyarados' whiskers, if male, are blue. Female are white. Let me know when you're ready for the next fact. Okay. In 2018, I ran over a possum. On purpose? Okay, let me tell the story. So, no. So, I used to go. I would spend like a week at like my ex's grandparents for like a summer event where we go on the water and do a whole bunch of water-based activities, right? I can fish there. This whole time I've been going around and I can just fish right over the rock. Anyways, so we would go to those activities and it'd be like a 40-minute drive-ish, 35-minute drive. And so I would go there and I would stay there like the whole day, but because they didn't have room for me to stay there, I would drive back home to the apartment to go to sleep and then go back the next day and we'd just go back and forth for the whole week. And so, we both head back home at the end of the night in separate cars. She goes before me, I leave like 15 minutes later. And so I'm driving down the highway and it is like the real scenic route. So there's trees and junk. And there's this long strip of road. It's a 1 lane, well, 2 lanes, one way there, one way back. This insanely long road. No one is on the road except for me. I'm driving, at the time, not trying to brag or anything, I was driving a Corolla. And I was in my Corolla. And it was like a 2014 Corolla or 2015. And this is when like a lot of the cars started to get the newer, you know those really bright white lights that are on a lot of modern cars? That was around the time where that started to happen. It was like 2013, but like 2014-ish is when those cars started to get like the really white lights rather than the kind of like off-white yellow ones. And so one thing to note though about the way that my lights worked is it was like with high beams on, oops, I didn't mean to do that. I skipped one. This is probably the Feebas. I skipped over it because I was telling a story. Rats. But when you have the high beams on this specific model of Corolla, it's basically bright light covering the area, you can see everything, and then pitch black, everything above. There's no gradient of light. It's just bright or no bright. And so I'm riding down the road, and on my side of the road, I see one little baby possum in my way. He's just sitting there like, keep in mind, this is New Hampshire, chat, where like, there's so many wild animals, especially at night. There's so many wild deer, unfortunately moose, bears, raccoons, possums, anything you can think of, bobcats. And because I'm on this long strip of road, I see it such an insane distance away. I'm like, okay, I'm all good. I don't have to worry. I can just zoom around that thing. And as I'm pulling up to it, I merge into the other lane. And as I'm merging into the other lane, keep in mind, I didn't slow down because I'm like, okay, this is a little guy. He's just right there. I know when to dodge him. And as I merge into the oncoming lane, the lights blend in and I see the rest of the family. And I absolutely ran through all of them. It was like 7. And genuinely, that's what, you know, one of those moments where you like, where you make an error when you're driving and you're listening to music, and it was so bad that you punish yourself by not listening to music ever again for that entire ride. I did that for a week. I was like, man, I was doing a good thing and I just got absolutely destroyed. I was so appalled. I'm like, what are the odds of that? What are the odds of that happening? 0 time to react. They're just standing there. "7 days of silence." So true. Did I call him my Harrier? No. No, because I already took out 4 before that. I just didn't mention it. So I already had the chopper gunner. Possum AC-130. Item ball. I know, chat. It's very exciting. We have 5 minutes, by the way, to find a Feebas. If I don't find it right now, I'm cooked. I will say, though, if you live in a wooded area, it's like almost impossible for that not to happen to you. Maybe not to the level that it happened to me, but like it's not, you will. You live in a New England forest area, you're gonna encounter a wild animal in the middle of the night, especially during the winter. 100%, it will happen. In the South, it probably happens too. Personally, I haven't. One thing that my mom tells me that when she was younger, she drove on the highway in New Hampshire, and it was during the winter, I believe, and a deer ran out onto the highway, and she crashed into the deer, and the deer went face first through the windshield. And its head, it went so far through the windshield that its head went over the steering wheel and just fell down in front of her and then just threw up on her. You know how traumatizing that would be? Wait, don't say we've all been there. There's no way any of you have had a replicatable story. Is that a word? Replicatable? Replicable? We'll leave that up to Webster's Dictionary to figure that one out. Just find Feebas. What are you doing? Wait, that makes a lot of sense. Reproducible? No, even, did you spell that right? Reproducible? Reproduce. I'm actually tempted to play Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? Or like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Not that those are even close to the same type of game, but I would love to play that game just to see if maybe I'm either one. Well, I mean, I want to be a millionaire, obviously, but like, I want to see if I have what it takes to be a millionaire. Because if you didn't know, the whole point of that show is not for the chance for you to win it, it's to prove who can be a millionaire. And then they're just really nice and they also give you $1 million. Because it's all knowledge that millionaires should know. Like, what's Albert Einstein's middle name? Only millionaires know that. At TwitchCon, they had Are You Smarter Than a Twitch Streamer? Well, I mean, I can't determine that because I am them. You know? Albert Bud Light Einstein. Chad, have you ever been on a game show? If so, what and did you win? There's gotta be at least one person in chat who's been on a game show. Something. Or lie. Just lie instead. Albert Boingo Einstein. I feel like his aura would have been so much higher. Literally me, John. I just said it. Rude. Chat, I can't read. I was on America's Got Talent. What was your talent? I've been in an audience for... I'm not confident enough to read that. I know well enough when I see something that's not in my language. I won 10K on Jeopardy. That's a good amount too for Jeopardy. What's that guy that absolutely just like ran shop on the entirety of Jeopardy for like 2 years? Was it Jeff or something? Wasn't his name Jeff? Ken? Oh. No, it was his there's a guy's name. It didn't end in like Holzhauer? Holz James. Yeah, it was a guy who he like started the meta of just going to the bottom and picking all the high ones first instead of the low and going in order. He's just like, nah, I just want 500 now. I almost clicked yes, by the way. I almost let it happen. It's a nightmare to run the clues like that for the showrunners and the host. They could change the rules, but they won't because they know that that's way cooler. Prediction says 4:30 again. That's the final straw. Can I admit something brave, chat? I didn't learn how to tell time until 6th grade. But I had valid reasoning. I had very valid reasoning, I would like to think. Because when I was in kindergarten, they were like, John is too advanced for this, so he definitely at one point needs to go up a grade. And my parents were able to choose like whether I go now or whether I go when I do something that isn't coloring to see if they're like totally sure, right? And so they waited until I got to 1st grade. And then I got like a 3rd through 1st grade. And I was doing so well that they're like, okay, yeah, he definitely needs to go to 2nd grade. And so they did. But because of that, I missed, like, do I know math? Do I know times tables? Yes. Do I know equations? Kinda, or whatever, right? But did I know how to tell time? Anything that wasn't related to math, I didn't know. So I just couldn't tell time, and I was too nervous to tell anybody. Like, I could read an analog clock, or like a digital clock, but not an analog one. But people were like, oh yeah, it's 11:45. I don't know what that means. And so I had to lock in and do some off-camera mining and learn how to do it. And so I had to learn myself. Because I was too afraid to ask anybody. Because I was already like past elementary school. It means 11:45. Yeah, no, I got it now. No, I'm good now. I got bullied in kindergarten because I pronounced 55 like 5D5. Yeah, no, I would have bullied you for sure. Absolutely. Can you get a load of this guy? Wait. That's not what I meant, guys. Relax. All right, let's get Feebas now. It's time. Enough time's passed. It's Feebas time. Okay. Do you guys have any equivalent stories to that? Is there something that you didn't know for the longest time? Hibernation. Hibernation can be one. That can be your pick. I unfortunately learned about that like 5 years ago. How to pronounce decal? I mean, to be fair, it is really stupidly said. I had to tie my shoes. Yeah, I didn't know how to actually tie my shoes until I was like 20. Because I knew how to tie my shoes, but I knew how to tie my shoes wrong. I don't know how to link my Amazon account to my Twitch account. You're on your own, buddy. That's a Google search. Can't balance on a regular bike. I feel like there's a lot of people who can't ride a bike. I've already showed how I tie my shoes before. I just don't want to get any shoes to show you. But I would make 2 bunny ears, and rather than loop one around the other, I would just tie them together. And so it would tie my shoes and it would be secure. It was just wrong. I remember my mom tried to teach me how to tie my shoes, and I just did that instead. And she looked at me and she's like, I mean, that's not wrong. And she never corrected me. I thought Mount Everest was on Antarctica until I was 21. Okay. That's okay. Did you get the wooden shoe to learn how to tie? No. I had shoes. US education. Okay. People who are not in the US. Grade-wise, how many more points do you think you would get than the US if you were to take just a general knowledge test? Like everything. Everything you could possibly think about, just general knowledge. How confident that would you beat the US? 1 billion. Nice. Yeah, we are cooked on geography. Yeah, absolutely. Actually, no. You know what was it? I'm not one of these people, by the way. But the people who know the best about geography, if we ever had to like do a duel, I would get any person who has played like every FIFA within the past decade. There's no way we lose. But they have to be like an oiler. So I know that they're spending money on buying packs. Because whenever you buy a pack, doesn't it show like where they are, where they're from first, before anything? And then they show their team. And then they show their position. It's like Italy. Top. Wait, what about people who play Civ? People who play Civ, they gotta know something, right? Yeah, we could get Rainbolt. I think Rainbolt would know a thing or two. Chat, are we gaming? I think we are. History education in the US is teaching the same 8 events in US history repeatedly instead of teaching any other meaningful world history. You missed one word. Wrong. Wrong history, too. If you're not from the US, every single story, I'm calling them stories for a reason. Every single story ends with, and we won, and we're really good at that. And if we ever lost something, we won in another way. We may have lost the fight, but we won their land. I've never read a school textbook that was like, yeah, we actually took an L and we were really wrong for that. There's always some defense. No, but we did it because we had to. Right. So now that we're getting up to the rock here, I think what I'm going to do is once I get past the Pokeball, like that long flat line, I'm gonna split them half and half. Because it's gonna be too hard to like go around every single time I need to. One thing I still find insane is that they I don't know if anybody else has this outside the US. I assume you do in some way. But the fact that home ec just got phased out after like 2008 in high schools is crazy. It was basically a class where you could just learn everything that adults should know. Like how to write a check, how to make a bank account, how to bake, how to file your taxes. And I'm sure some schools had it, right? Mine didn't. They had college level courses, but you could only take one. Because they had stuff like nursing, automotive. They did have cooking, or whatever they call culinary arts, I believe what it was. You file your taxes by paying someone an absurd amount of money to do so. An absurd amount of money? Chad, H&R Block is it's like $50. What kind of taxes do you have? Like at most, $150. $50 is absurd. Okay, well here's the thing though, chat, is if you pay taxes every year, $50, you're not even thinking about that. You're thinking about everything else that you owe. You're like, you know what? I'm already in this deep. What's another $50? Let's just throw that on there. Sure, why not? The lack of feedbacks right now is crazy. No, not really. That's just how this goes. Emerald was really fast. That was just insane luck. This is how it's supposed to be. You can do them on Free Tax USA. Although you're right, it sounds so fake when you say that. But also, I'm saying when you pay for taxes, Chad, because yeah, it is for like if you don't own a business, it's you just do it for free. You get a, I don't know, TurboTax. But if you have a business, you typically have to file through a paid thing. Where's your life jacket? I'm Jelly. Do I need your help in Mario Kart Online? Wait, is that the app? Isn't that gone? Didn't they end that service? Or they are ending the service? Where's the Cleffa doing taxes? They're working on it. They are. They said a couple days. Mario Kart Live? What's Mario Kart Online? Is it just Mario Kart 8? Is that what that is? Oh, tour. Oh. Yeah, I'd be no help. I don't know the meta for 8 Deluxe, which I believe is different from 8, right? Because they nerfed the movement when they brought it to the Wii U. Wasn't there like some crazy drifting tech that you could do on the Wii U version? And they patched it out because people were going too fast. I will say, I did hate on Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I did. I did hate on it when it came out. It's mostly because I wanted a new method. I wanted a new gimmick for a Mario Kart game. Because I remember I streamed the Direct where they revealed that they were doing more DLC for Mario Kart. However many track sets they were doing. I was like, bro, this game is like a decade old and you guys are still making DLC for it? Please make a new game. Apparently the next Mario Kart is gonna be the last one with new tech. The last one in terms of maps. People are gonna hate Smash Ultimate Deluxe. Well, they said, didn't they say the next Smash game is gonna be not as big as Ultimate? Ultimate was like Ultimate for a reason. Like the next Smash is just gonna be a smaller roster. And they're not adding every character again because it's just way too much work, which is totally valid. Wait, they said it was the last game? Right. No way. No way that's the last game. Someone said GTA Online. You know what's so devastating about GTA Online? It did so well that they scrapped, I think it was like 5 other projects just to prioritize it because it was making them so much money. I think it happened, it was either this year or the end of last year. There was like a giant leak where they revealed that they were working on 2 DLCs for 5. They were making another Bully. They were making, what's that really insane horror game that they had? It was like a really gruesome horror game that they had. I just forget the name of it. And there was one other game, Manhunt. Yeah, they're gonna do another Manhunt. And something else. I don't remember what it was. Oh, maybe it was another LA Noire. They were gonna remaster 4. Okay, that would make more sense. Yeah. And they're like, wait a second, why do all that when we can add 3 cars a month? And work on the next GTA instead. Yeah, Manhunt was like, I watched a video on it, like the history of Rockstar games. Which is a great video. I'm sure if you look it up, you'll find it. I didn't know about Manhunt until I watched that video. Oh, maybe it was Max Payne. Maybe they're doing another Max Payne. I always forget that that's a Rockstar game. Anyways, Manhunt was basically like this, you're like a killer, I guess. You know that one scene in GTA 5, that one mission? I don't really need to explain it. There's one specific mission in GTA 5. It's basically that I believe that was the what's the reverse of inspiration? It's like kind of like a callback to Manhunt. Apparently that's what Manhunt is as an entire game. In a way. Which I can understand why it got banned. in a lot of places and censored in a lot of places. Oh, no, no, no. What about Elder Scrolls 6? I've shown that on stream before. They only did that because they had nothing else to show. And I find that sad, but also very funny. Very, very funny. Because that was the same year as when they did the whatchamacallit? That was the same year Fallout 76 was having issues, right? I believe it was. And so to like cover that up just like a little bit, other than, hey, we're working really hard to fix it, they showed a 30-second trailer of a mountain range with Elder Scrolls 6 popping up, and then they've not said anything else since then. Just, it's funny. It's funny. Cyberpunk was released 8 years after its first teaser. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. One of the worst times chat has been chat since I've streamed was when Cyberpunk came out. It was the same thing as Palworld. That was Palworld before it was Palworld. The discourse was I hated both sides. I don't like the game because of this. I don't like it because of that. Play it or no, I don't care. Fallout 76 is such a good game now. You know what's funny is I've seen photos of people finding Todd Howard playing Fallout 76, and they intentionally nuke him if they find him in Fallout 76. Which is a level of petty and toxicity that I don't think I could ever reach, but boy is that very funny. I remember seeing it be like, I saw him on Xbox, and they they nuked him. It shows, I think there's like I've never played it, so I don't know, but I know you can summon nukes in locations, and it showed a map, and it showed this radiation area. We got him! Go back to the studio and make Elder Scrolls. I thought it was Phil Spencer. That's who it was. You're right. You're a smart person, and I'm dumb. It was Phil Spencer. I can't tell if Phil Spencer made Xbox better or worse. I truly don't. What are you wearing? I'm jelly, by the way. Cause like, does anyone care about Xbox anymore? Truly. There's no incentive to care, in my opinion. Like, what is there? Can you guys name Xbox version exclusives that have come out recently? And by recently, on the newest Xbox. Forza, that's like, I feel like that's the only thing they have. You know? Halo? No. Gears of War? No. Oh yeah, Starfield was exclusive. Yeah, that's true. The new Fable? There was a new Fable? Somebody asked me about Game Pass. I'm not tapped into Game Pass. I know what it used to be during the Xbox One era. You just pay monthly and you get a collection of games, but you additionally get all the Xbox exclusives day one, right? So let's say they came out with a new Halo, you can download it the same day it comes out, as long as you're paying for the membership. Is that how that works? Which I think that's great. I don't know how they make money, but I think that's great. Starfield is a better looking No Man's Sky. The only thing I remember about Starfield is that there was like one streamer who was really like just bent about the fact that like the gender options. Was it pronouns? Which I don't know. It was something stupid. It was something stupid. They're like, I waited years. Bro, pick one and go into space. You're fine. You'll be okay. That should have been a disclaimer at the bottom. If you're mad, pick one and then go into orbit. These darn liberals always taking over my game. First they took over my Bud Light, and I thought that was the final straw. And then I pull up to my dear space game that I've waited years for. And you tell me you put identities in my game. Consider me lost. I'm a man, and this is man country. Hold on, I got a couple more stereotypes. Monster trucks. If I'm being honest though, chat, the older I get, the more I want to go to a monster truck rally. It kind of looks, I see it. I've never in my life seen an opportunity to go to one, but like, they're doing backflips. They're doing backflips, chat, and landing them. Sorry to be boy-coded, but that sounds kinda hype. You live in the south, there's gotta be one near you. True. I have to go outside though. Scary. Okay. I just got a DM about Cleffa with taxes. Do you guys want to see Cleffa with taxes? This is amazing. Bro is in severe debt. That's pretty good. That's pretty darn good. They're like, is there any changes that should be made? I said, no, that's perfect. That poor thing has no idea what's going on. Monster Truck event in April 2025? How can I get excited for that? That's so far away. That's insane. That's such a long time. I gave you an event to go to. All right, we're doing a meetup. We're doing the classic Johnstone yearly monster truck meetup Atlanta 2025, everybody. I'm trying to think of where they would do that. Where in the world would they, like what arena allows monster trucks in? There's a Hot Wheels event? Hot Wheels! That sounds fun. Dare I say, chat, we've been at this for an hour and a half and nothing to show other than monster truck knowledge. Once I complete the next row above, I'll split them in half. We'll go left side first. That way when we do the right side, it feels like a big deal. No way. That's going so much faster. Last hour has just been a Uke stream. No, Uke would still be on like the third line. I will say though, well, he never follows through with really any of his game plans to like a dedicated amount at least. The side bits are funny. Because if it wasn't funny, then it wouldn't be a good bit, but they are funny. And that makes a very large difference. Yeah, he has been doing DAs. Yeah, there's some like Shiny Hunter thing, right? It's Dynamax Adventure Week. I believe something like that. Oh, chat, am I hot or cold right now? Oh, it was DA weekend? I saw people doing it yesterday, and that was Monday. How's that work? Always hot. Overtime. Oh yeah, I always forget. That's everybody does that. And you can't extend it by a day because then they're just gonna do it again. Oh, so easy. Never mind, I'm cured. If it's not shiny or Feebas, I quit. I quit. Yuke says something that DAs are the only thing he likes about Sword and Shield. DAs suck. Goodbye, see ya! When you have ultra wormholes, it's like 9 times out of 10. Is like Masuda Method, that's the best game to Masuda Method in. With the exception of Scarlet and Violet because you can randomize the eggs. That's kind of fun. That's kind of fun to do. Conceptually, Dynamax Adventures are really sick. And then you're like, oh man, Zygarde. Do you think you'd be more excited for Dynamax Adventures if the Dynamax dens weren't in the core game of Sword and Shield? Would you recommend getting the Sword and Shield DLC now? I mean, I recommended it then. Here's the thing, is the first DLC for any of the Pokemon games, this should be your expectation from now on. The first DLC is really just like a quality of life update. It really doesn't provide any like exciting story or anything like that. It's really just there to, well, that's really exciting. It's there to improve aspects of the base game. DLC 2 is what has the content, the story, and the Pokemon that you actually want. Teal Mask was legit great. Some of it. Some of it was. We gotta be getting close, chat. We've definitely gone over 2 of them already. Which does concern me slightly, but. Do you wake up looking this good? No. I'm jelly. Yeah, like if you take Isle of Armor, for example. Once you make it through the map the first time, you realize how not really big it is. It's more water than land, which is not true, but it feels like it. But you can make any Pokemon Dynamax, because originally it was Dynamax Den only. That was a neat quality of life thing. It definitely made some people mad. It definitely annoyed some people, but who cares? Isle of Armor felt like post-game? Yeah, because there really wasn't in Sword and Shield, so anything was post-game. For sure. I remember back in the day, when Sword and Shield came out, everybody saw the train tracks, and they said, that's going straight to Kalos. There's still time, I would like to know. It can still happen. Trees? I have 37 minutes. 37 minutes left. And keep in mind, because I've been doing battles, it actually might be longer for Platinum. Oh, Sword and Shield trees. Oh. Right. Yep. Come on now. Don't be shy. Come on now. You ever get that grayed area in the northeast of Paldea? No. Nope. We did not. What am I hunting for? I don't need to hunt for anything because it's right here. Rats. Feebass. Chad, do I still have to be jelly? Thought it was Olrod? It's any. It is any rod. Hold on. Just to show. Just to show. Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. Any of them in this location. In the Feebass Lake. Okay, so now I'm just gonna go, I'm gonna skip this right side for now until I'm at the top where I'm level again. You need 2 Feebass? Yeah. Yep. You find the tile, you can miss it? Yes. I've already gone over 2 of them. Probably. Probably. Do you play on a controller or the actual DS? And it's blue like the water. Chad, I'm so stupid. You know what I realized? We could have done the hot and cold because the lottery numbers are split. So you would know where 2 of the spots are. You would know where they are. How would I do that? I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna pull the lottery number. Just so you know what it is, I will not look it up. But you can. Because I think that's fun. Because I did want to play hot or cold, only to find out that you can't. I will say, you will have to figure out which of the 2 of them there are, because you have to put in the previous and today's lottery number. So you'll have to put in a fake previous day lottery number and then just do it twice so you can find out which of the 2 are actually today's spots. You have to get creative. But you're smart people. At least one of you has to be. Has to be. Chat, were you smart in school? The DS is almost 20 years old. It is 20 years old. 2004. I did okay. I shouldn't care. I had a 3.4. Nothing insane. Middle of the road. I guess it's not middle of the road, because middle of the road's what, C's? What was my major? I'm talking about high school. I mean, I had a GPA in college. I did. I don't know what it is. I will say, after like 8 years of being out of high school, I finally stopped having the I'm late for class, I didn't do the project, I have an essay due dreams. I can't remember the last time I had one of those, but I used to have them like once a week. Which is crazy. And it's funny because originally, you know, because I got them like the moment I got out of high school. I'd be like, oh no, I'm gonna be late for school and I have no pants on. Which was normal anyways when I went to high school, but you know, at least I was on time. But I remember that like the first time I had that dream, I was like, oh no! And then as the years went by, I would still have that same reoccurring dream. And I would care less. I'd be like, it's okay. I've been on time every other day. I already know that I have an 86 in the class, so I don't have to worry about turning in this homework that I forgot about. It's okay. And it got to the point where I straight up just didn't end up going to school in my dream. I would wake up with this hypothetical alarm and I would be like, oh no, I'm late for school. I'll take the F. I don't care anymore. Okay. What we're gonna do now, chat, since I've already completed this entire row, everything above, so all this stuff can still have Feebas, but what we're going to do is I'm going to spoil it for you. I will not be looking because I would have to calculate the whole thing, and I'm not going to do that. But I will show you where 2 of them are. Odds are I've probably passed 1 that you will see. Can you even get Feebas with the super rod? I just showed it. Yeah, you can. Any of the rods, Chad. Any of the rods. Oops. Oh yeah, might as well. I'll just walk. Okay. Write it down, chat. One, 4, 6, 3, 1. That is the lottery number of the day. 1, 4, 6, 3, 1. I didn't get a single match either. That's, you know, how rude is that? So if you would like to see, do not tell me what they are. Well, actually, there's really no way you could. Anyways, it would be pretty insane. John, it's that part of it's the halfway point of the middle rock, and if you go 3 steps over and 6 steps down, that's the one. But you can tell me if I've passed them. The calculator needs 2 tiles, so put that in as current day. Yesterday, put in 0, 0, just put in zeros, and then do it again, and then put in 1, and that way it will give you the 2. You'll be able to discern from those 2 sets which one. You passed almost all of them. No, there's no way. Is it me or is stream struggling? I mean, I'm struggling to get a Feebas. Oh yeah, I forgot there's fog here. But yeah, that should give you 2 of the 4. Oops. There's no way that 128 tile thing is correct. Why not? It has to be. It has to be, chat. If we saw you be confused too. Well, to be fair, one of the numbers is not correct. You know? Because we don't know what the other number is. It probably takes that into account both days to make sure that it works. I miss the Jubilife City music. You don't like EP music? What's John wearing? You don't like it? I thought I would dress up today. John, your groceries. Chat, that was yesterday. That was yesterday. Why are you just calculating it yourself? Because that's not fun. I'm giving you guys an opportunity to know information that I don't know for fun. You guys have all the information, or as much as you can. Your sushi is still outside. No, the way I cleared through that plate. We don't have any info? Really? It doesn't work with just one? Also, some of you might be using the BDSP calculator. Just one thing to keep in mind. You need both of them? Oh, interesting.
Johnstone.
Glorious, thanks for the 4 months. I thought it would be 4 and 4 like the Munchlax trees. Or sorry, 2 and 2. 2 and 2 like Munchlax trees. It's weird how there's a BDSP calculator but not for the original games. It's because they did it differently. It's coded differently. That's all. It says either these two or these two. Oh, I got you. I'm hearing you. Yeah, there is a Shiny Milotic event from, what, 2008 Worlds? Or was that Weavile? It's one of those two. Oh wait, oh I think 09. Yeah, 09 was Weavile. Are the Feebas styles exclusively Feebas? No, it's 50%. But here's the thing, out of the 4 tiles, chat, it's a 50% chance that you fish a Feebas on the one time that you fish the tile. So across 4 tiles, it's a 1 in 16 chance that you do not find a Feebas. Which is totally possible. That definitely can happen. But here's the thing, that is such a low chance that if we just fish 1 in each, we're fine. Don't they make websites for this? Do they, chat? I say we look into that right now. We're pretty close to the top, for the most part. Ignore my shocked face earlier when I saw the rest of the area. Yeah, I can't change it, especially since I've already looked at, you know, I've already made it this far. What we can do instead is once I find the Feebas, some of you guys, not everybody, but some of you guys be like, I knew it was there the whole time. How about that? Just give up. You guys want me to end stream? It's coming, Pookie. Don't give up. I'll never give up. And now I get a reward for being so determined. Okay. I just noticed the pizza costume. What kind of pizza are you eating, chat? Wait, this is a joke for the Zoomers. Bro's eating pizza from Ohio? That was a huge hit with the 8-year-olds in my chat. I have never had a Chicago deep dish pizza. I would love to, though. That sounds so good. That sounds so good. I don't understand the hate. Yeah, it was 14631. He won't get feedbacks for 30? That's some real hating talk right there. Did I do all of the bottoms already? Yes. No, I'll allow it. I'll let it happen. No, you haven't is crazier than what I said. If you whispers feedbacks 3 times while eating a Chicago pizza, it will appear instantly. But that's like some like Beetlejuice type junk. If 14631 is the latest number, what was the previous day's number? I think it was 31282, right, chat? I think it was 31282. Yep. Yep is the only emote I want to remove. When do you check the honey trees? In 15 minutes from the looks of it. But I'm gonna get through all this first. This is, you know, has to be done. Isn't feedback a 50% encounter in 4 of these tiles? Yeah. Yup. If so, then you missed it 5 tiles ago. That can't be true. Go 3 tiles left from the white rock and then fish 1 up. Don't call it the cum rock. We're letting you suffer if you passed them all? No, you actually can't pass them all already. The only way I would have passed them all, or I will pass them all, is if I'm in like the top 3 rows of the top. Because they have to be a certain distance apart from each other. We're on our way though, chat. Hold on. I sense it. It's imminent. It's just wish cash. Interstellar David, thanks for the 3 months in advance. I appreciate it. This isn't Scarlet and Violet. Looks like they didn't play the DLC. The red and the jelly really brings out your eyes. Thank you. I will say, it would be very funny if I found a 3rd shiny Gyarados. That really would tie in this video. Four more! Until what? The prediction's up already? Wow, you guys really believed in that one too. That's tough. Boints. What are you wearing this for? I just really wanted to be jelly today. How close to the top? We're pretty close. We're getting there. You should see it once I reach the top of this like middle rock. Raspberry or strawberry? Evil berry. Will I be peanut butter next stream? I might. Chat, should I do that? Maybe peanut butter. Connor, thanks for the emote. That's huge. That's a big deal. Do you have a fishing hat? I lost the fishing hat, chat. In a really bad explosion. You guys know how there was the chemical plant incident that happened the past couple of days? Yeah, so my hat was vacationing in that area, and he was in the chemical plant, and he's gone now. So that's kind of sad, you know what I mean? That poor, poor hat. What will he do? Do you guys wear hats? I'd like to get an encounter, you know what I mean? That'd be awesome. Any encounter, actually, would be cool. Oh, and did it die? All right, fine. I'm gonna fish over here instead. Well, clearly nothing's here. But just to be sure that there's nothing here. Yeah, there's nothing here.
Damn that Phoebus was offended you ran from him. He put the word out.
Maybe we should fish here one more time just to see if maybe there's one. Because you never know. Guess not. All right, let's keep going, chat. Next tile. No way. Well. Hello? I was busy talking and he was very rude. He was very rude. We did it. We got Feebass. But listen, this is only one step out of, unfortunately, a couple that we need to take care of. But I feel like you kind of know the process, right? We do need to catch a lot of them. That's crazy. I fished 3 Gyarados in a row. So we need to find one that has a beauty boosted nature, which is anything that's modest. So we're just gonna catch, I mean, like statistically 5 of them, and 1 of them should be modest. Okay, so the calculator was dead wrong. Yeah, Chad, I gave you the wrong numbers. That's why it was wrong. I gave you the wrong numbers on purpose. You get it! Fuck! I mean, one of the numbers was right. We have 8 minutes to check the trees. Or in 8 minutes, we hypothetically can check the trees. Prediction? I will do the prediction, but additionally, chat, two minutes. Do I have, out of these 5 that I've got, this is my 3rd one. Out of the 5 that I'm about to catch, does one of them have a special attack boosting nature? Chat, smile for a really good photo. We got Feebas. I gotta post this. I gotta post it. Everyone has to know. I put absolutely 0 thought into titling this tweet. And that's how you should handle the internet. Who cares? John Fish. So thanks to the 500. Interstellar, thanks to the gifted. Fish for a shiny. I got time. I would like to know, it was back to back to back Gyarados to back to back to back Feebas. Oops. Is that Jelly? Hey, I'm Jelly, everyone. Back to back to back to back Feebas? That's a 1 in 16 chance. Modest, mild, quiet, and rash. If it's any of those, chat, we're good. And I will evolve. I will evolve them to get Milotic. We'll just do that today. Because now, chat, we're on a side mission. Everybody, take a mental screenshot. Actually, I'm gonna take a real photo. It won't let me take a real photo. Okay. Okay. Can I spin in the water?
I knew that was Jelly as soon as I saw it, 'cause Jam don't shake like that.
That is not a top 10 moment. They said, I knew that was jelly as soon as I saw it, because jam don't shake like that. Did you know the Watch Mojo lady is a real person? I still want to be jelly after all this. Can I be honest with you? It's time, everyone! Well, it might not be time, actually, now that I think about it. We gotta check natures. What were they again? Modest rash. Modest, mild, quiet, and rash. First one! Naughty. Rash! Rash! We got one! First try. Also, ignore the date. Why is it October 16th? Oh, because I date skipped. I hacked. I told you, one out of 5. 1 out of 5, it would happen. And she's a lady. So she's gonna be pretty. But it doesn't stop there, chat. It doesn't stop there. There's more that we have to do. Because, unlike Gen 5 and up, there is no Marvel scale in the game. So you can't attach a scale and then evolve it. We had to do it the OG method. We gotta make this little ugly guy as beautiful as it can be. As you can see, we have a thing here with stats and junk. And at the bottom it says Sheen. And this is not Sheen from Jimmy Neutron, chat. It's a completely different Sheen. This is the coat of the Pokemon. And we need to feed it something. And that something is a Poffin. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna unjelly. Hey chat, what's the difference between jam and jelly? You can't jelly in your car. Wait, no. you can't jelly out in your car. Okay, that wasn't funny? Fine. I'll tell a joke that I know you guys like. What did Plink say to Plonk? Balls. Yeah, so you already knew the joke. You already knew it. Okay. Obama water be like, let me be clear. Can I ever have anything to myself? Oh, Poffin case! Okay, I don't know where the Poffin case is. Don't you just get that in the story? No, I had to talk to the people with the people. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it's the trees. The trees are calling me. your puffin case. Oh. Is it you? Chat, where is the puffin case? I was sleeping. Danny, well, you better lock in. It's the fan club in this city. Oh, is it next door? Lil Mans is scratching at the door right now. Bro wants to be fed so bad. He doesn't know he's eating in 10 minutes. He is going to town on the door though. It's just shh, 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 shh. He's wasting away. He has never aided in his entire life. You can buy the poffins in the... Yeah! All right! Yeah! Keep going! That's so depressing to read. Do you want to cook it with all your best friends? All your good friends that you have? Or are you alone and have no friends? I only have 100, so let's make this count. Everybody spin! I think that's good. I don't really know. Does that just mean it's 20 points? Can't we buy poffins? Chat, you don't want to spin? You're doing great, guys. I can't see you, but you're doing great. That seemed pretty good. Overflowed? When? When did I squirt? I need to make 10, I believe. Okay, I just need to lock in this time and do way better. Okay, ignore that part. That was very clearly a mistake. Come on. Okay, jeez. Holy. Moxie, sorry, Moxie. I'm being what's her name? I'm being a baker. You caught me. You caught me, everybody. You caught me doing a little Betty Crocker cookbook action right now. Thanks for stopping by. I'm gonna keep cooking over here. You guys want anything? It's on me. It's on me today. You want? You can spin along. Yeah, I'm like Martha Stewart, except I've been to jail way more times than her. Thank you for your raid, though. Hope you had a good stream. That possum story, chat, did not end without consequence. I'll say that. We're currently getting a Milotic, if you're curious. I just got Feebas in Platinum. If you came from the raid, hey, listen. If you wanted to tune into a stream with high-level gameplay, insane knowledge, factoids, and truly a one-of-a-kind experience, I'm sure Moxie will be live tomorrow, but for now, you're stuck with me. I don't know how many, I need 10, right? Ah, wrong way. No, my goo. Sorry, I get nervous. I'm just gonna remind you, if you're a boomer like me, you guys remember the Betty Crocker cake and fill? Where it was basically like it was like one of those. It was an ad that would come alongside with like George Lopez when he would show up on TV, and it was basically like a cake mold, and you'd put the cake, you'd make the cake mold, and then you could put ice cream inside of it. Why are you hung? That's what it's called. It's called the Betty Crocker Cake and Fill. Betty Crocker is not involved at all aside from the branding. I would like to make that clear. I don't know Betty. I don't know her. I'm sure she's great. But, well, never mind. The point is, I was trying to get to, I own one. I bought a Betty Crocker cake and fill. I have not once in my life used it, but we brought it up on stream, what, like 3 years ago, and I was like, ooh, I'm gonna buy one, and I'm gonna make one, and everybody's like, yeah, that'd be so sick. I did, literally, it sat in the same cupboard, in the plastic, for 3 years. But maybe one day we'll bust that thing out. What am I at now? Okay, I need to make 4 more, I think. You guys a sub goal for a baking stream? Bro's gonna eat all the ingredients before he makes the food. I'm sorry! It can't happen every day! You guys have to stop talking about him! You guys gotta stop talking about him! Maybe just a bite. Maybe just a little bite. 1 raw egg. I can't wait for his reaction to be like, done! Okay, dude. Chat, would I actually eat them? I wouldn't. I would never. You're saying yes? That's not true? Is that a good Buchanan impression? John, you should just buy poffins at the Vealstone department store. Lil Bro air fries all his food. I'm a hardworking man right now. Ladies, I can bake. Let the people know. Doesn't this look good? Don't you want some? I call this one, around these parts, I call it slop. Does this make you want to say, yummy? Hard read. Oh no, it was the wrong way, it was the wrong way. Oh no, wow, I just got trolled. Oh, just got trolled. My DS screen will not be the same after this. Every person in that raid was like, bro, I'm not trying to watch a man spin cakes in circles. No way am I watching this gameplay. Type 1 if you're a huge fan of cake. Or if you think I'm really cool.
Have you tried adding chiploak mayo to the poffins?
You guys ever had spicy cornbread? Like Chipotle cornbread? Let me change your life real quick. That was a southern find. Semicolon, thanks for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Okay, this is the last one. This is the last one. Yeah, like cheddar jalapeno cornbread. Ooh. When you find a cornbread that isn't dry like the desert, it truly is an experience. Just in that moment, chat, where I just spilt, I was going to give a piece of advice on how to make poffins really well, but I now have to take it back because I just made a mistake. Someone take away my Michelin star, for I am a failure in this kitchen. Wait, has anyone played Cooking Mama and then also cooked with Mama? Anyone? No? Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm going to use all of the poffins on this thing, and we're gonna see if it maxes out. Which it might. I don't really know. That poffin was red. Oh, it increased BD. Okay. I don't know why. It was supposed to be blue, not red. And so as you can see, under the sheen, it'll have a sparkle, and that counts for 1 of each. I believe you can do 12 maximum. 12 maximum. And in comparison to the last time I had to deal with Feebas, you had to do a lot more. Because how many did I use last time? It was like 4 poffins, or 4 Pokeblocks. Jeez, I forgot about that. Yeah, I did burn a couple. We're on our way, Chad. We're on our way. I really should have put Feebas in the first slot, but I didn't. 2 days of long Johnstone streams. This will be the third, chat. The previous 2 days I streamed for like 9 hours. We got stuff to do, chat. Because seriously, if I streamed like 3 hours a day, you know how long it would take to finish this Pokedex? Feebas would have been 1 stream. We got it, end stream. Which I guess that's not a terrible stream. One thing to note too is you can't really tell how close you are to max happiness. I think I'm not gonna hit it. Checking the sheen at the bottom. Okay, I do have room for more. I do have room for more. This doesn't look right. That's not even close. And what am I at? You know? No, that was it. I'm pretty sure it has to be max beauty in this game. I mean, there's an easy way to find out. Because I don't think I can make another. What we can do, let me just see what the poffins are at the Vilstone market. Because if they're higher than 20, I'll just buy them. I really just wanted to spend some poffins. Can I be honest with you? There's at least one more. Yes, but if I do, I think there is. I think there also is like a big gap at the end of them. If my memory serves me correctly, I went the wrong way. Do we all do all that baking for no good reason? No, because think of the memories, really. Dry, I think it's dry sweet. I think dry sweet is the specific one that I need. Oh, it's level 32. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's max now. There we go. And it's cute too. And you know what I'm going to do? I know this may seem a little bit outrageous. Let's use rare candy, why not? Was it not just level 15? Or am I delusional? I swore that was level 15 and it was, oh, it was 16? Okay. Yay! Yay! We did it! And by the way, the sprite in this game, it's so good. It's so insanely good. There it is. Probably one of the hardest, if not, it's up there, at least. One of the hardest in the game. But we still have much, much more that we need to do. So, let me add that to my list. Milotic obtained. Okay. And now, chat, what if I told you there was one more secret Pokemon in Mount Coronet that I needed to catch? And what if I told you it's been on screen this whole time? That's right, everyone. We need to get Cleffa. Oh, no, we need to check the trees. Actually, what we need to do is check the trees. Let me just check and see if I can do them first in this game, because there were a lot of wild battle encounters that I did. And also, I need to change the day to nighttime to get the snow run, to then change it back to the correct time to re-slather the trees. Okay? It'll make, there's only one nighttime Pokemon that I need. Let's see. Are they shaken? No, because I was doing so many encounters. Unless it's a static tree and it's not moving. Let's see. We can give it more time. Yep, gotta wait. Still gotta wait. Ain't you feed baby? They're already fed. I have an auto feeder. Probably should have clarified that, huh? I'm not starving them, chat. They're fed on a timer. Oh! I forgot about that. I legit forgot about that completely. Balba's ready. That was so long ago. I looked over, I didn't see Harkle Soul Silver gameplay. I'm like, what? What happened? Looked like I had Ranger set up. Okay. And so in here, 25% chance of getting Cleffa. I have a repel active, by the way. Come on now. Oh, yes, we get to do something so sick after this. I forgot about, there's so many things they're like quirky about these games. I have a really sick prediction for you guys. A really cool prediction. I think you guys are gonna like this. What about Ranch? Oh, he was hungry. I thought he was escaping. Barack Obama gave Shanks some snacks. That's my president. This is John's Shanks. Shanks is communicating with Shanks. Oh! What? That was sick! Beautiful. That's nature, everyone. Just to make sure, I am double checking that you can get Cleffa here, because I've had a history of being wrong, and I just want to be right. Orberg City Heart Home side is 25%. Hold on. What's it called? Eterna through Celestic side. It does not appear in daytime here, so we had to make it nighttime. Do you turn that on before every stream? No, it's been on since I got Mew. Did I hear right that you don't like the Mystery Dungeon games? They're just kind of boring, chat. They don't do anything for me. Okay, this is the one people have been asking for. Chat, I'm happy to announce. By popular demand, we're getting Zubat. We are. Everyone's been asking for it. Have I fought any of these people here? We're never gonna find out, actually. I don't care. Bat. I already have one, as you can see, but it was because I evolved it into Crobat, which is in my party, and in the battle as well. I'm just gonna pre-check this one because there's no way I don't catch it. That was bold, wasn't it? That was really bold. Okay, it is now time. Everybody grab your rod. It's time to fish. You don't like, why don't you like fishing? You're the only person who doesn't like fishing. Oh. It's time for super rod encounters. How do you decide what order to catch everything? In alphabetical order, believe it or not. So we were just in Mount Coronet, and now we're in Pastoria City. I've already done all the route encounters, so we don't need to do routes anymore. So everything after that ends, that starts with a letter after R. Octillery. That's awful? I don't think so. How else would I do it? Because if you go location by location, there's gonna be so much overlap. What advice do you have to give someone that's shiny hunting for the first time? It's gonna take way longer than you think. Lock in. Throw on some TV and sit. Unless you're playing Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, then just blink. Or don't, actually. Don't blink. I think another piece of advice is like 3 hours is nothing. I think it's another piece of advice. Many people who come to chat be like, John, I've been hunting for 3 hours.
What if instead of octillery it was called hawktillery? Ha ha. Like the meme.
Oh, like hawktillery. Wait, I get it. Wait a second. You know what's so funny to me? The amount of people who are just like so upset that this girl has a talk show or like a podcast. I'll be the one to ask it. Why? Why is that so like it's like genuinely, I've talked to people, it's genuinely upsetting to some people. Like, I can't believe society let this girl have a podcast. I can. Why not? Who cares? I don't care if it's good or bad. Whatever, man. Whatever. Oh, I didn't know you were here. I didn't know you were here. Okay, well, that's good information, I guess. Yeah, we have to get Love Disc and fall in love. Yeah, I'm like, because I've had like IRL conversations with people about it. Like, that, I cannot believe that like we let this happen. I'm so disappointed in our community right now. How did we allow this to slip through the cracks? I remember there's a Love Disc here just because of that subathon clip. Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah, the shiny Gyarados. Nostalgia. Chat, type one if you like routinely, and by routinely, I will say once a week. Once a week, you listen to a podcast. And it can be a video podcast too. Really? What? Okay, well, is it like car ride to and from work, or like you're like a trucker and work a long drive, or you sit at home and listen to a podcast? Okay, commute. Okay, that makes way more sense. I have a question to ask. This is for the ladies in chat. What is your fascination with murder podcasts? What is your infatuation with them? You just love hearing like stories about like death. Speaking of death. Love Disc. We got it. Now here's the thing, chat. This next one is going to be one of the greatest predictions in the history of the channel. We're going big, or we're going home. Now that we're in the resort area, this pond contains a certain Pokemon. In Pokemon Platinum, the Magikarp that appear here can be between levels 1 and 100. And so we're gonna do a prediction right now. Do I find, we'll fish 5 times. I'm gonna catch 1 because I only need 1. I will do 4 sets of predictions, okay? Do I find either a level 1 Magikarp, 2, I don't know how exactly I'm gonna word this, but just work with me. A Magikarp that is within the 10s, so 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. 1 that is any number that isn't one of those, or level 100. Does that make sense? It's crazy, I know. Just let me type it out. It'll make a lot more sense. Any level divisible by 10 kind of makes a little bit more sense, right? Which 100 doesn't count. Want to clarify? Anything that's divisible by 10. And before, for all the nerds, any of the nerds in chat, I know you can 10. You can divide 10 with 6, or 6. You can divide 6 with 10, and it will be a number. It's just not that number. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Level 1, level 100. Any level divisible by 10 or other number than the above. Sorry, I was excited for this prediction. I was really excited for this one. I thought it was going to be a banger. I would like to note the odds of me getting 1 or 100 is insanely low. But I tried to word it properly. Use your points though, make them count. In the meantime, if you're not following the stream already, I would appreciate it greatly. Additionally, check if you have a Prime, if you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. You get a free Prime sub. All right, this is it. This is it's a one and done. It's a one and done, and then after we'll fish another 5 for the same prediction. Well, no, we'll fish another 5 if I find. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I have no idea. Here we go. $50. 50. Well. Yeah, hate to spoil it, chat. That's the most common one. It's a 1 in 100 chance that you would have got something with a number that wasn't divisible by 10. And then it's another 1 in 10 that you get the one that you actually want. I think that's the math. It's really unlikely. It's not rigged, you just don't know math. How do you record your gameplay with my DS? Here's my serial number if you want to steal it. Okay, how about this, chat? How can I make this make more sense? What's another prediction we can do where I fish for 5 more? Do I find one that isn't divisible by 10? How about that? Even or odd is unfair, I think. Do we find a Magikarp that's not divisible by 10? Oh, wait, that's way better. Yeah, never mind. You're right. You're absolutely right. Sorry. Hold on. Level 1 through 50 or 51 through 100? I guess that only counts for one singular encounter. But hey, let's make it's a gamble-a-thon now. It's gambling time, everybody. Use those points, chatters. Use those points. Make them count. I'm saying it's gonna be over. I think we're going to get specifically level 80. Go get that item? No. How about you do it? How about you do that? Yeah, I say level 80. Level 80 Magikarp presented. 55. Wow. Wait, that's actually rare. That's like kind of rare in a way, if you think about it. Okay, let's do it again. We'll do 3 of them. This is the second one. Number 2. Use those points, everybody. It genuinely doesn't feel like I've been streaming for 7 hours. I'll say it. Mostly because we still have so much to do. Actually, I guess that's not really true. That's not really true. I do have to go get Sunkern after this, which is not an issue. It's just a radar that I forgot to do. Yeah, I can't do 7 more hours because here's the thing, chat, is I was exhausted this morning getting up to go to the gym. It was quite miserable. Okay, I'm fishing. Okay, I'm fishing. $30. Level 30. 60. Level 60. Okay, one more, the final one. And then we must go, chat, we must go. If you think about it statistically, it has to be low now, because it was already up twice. Just saying. Just throwing it out there. Listen, I'll get the encounter right now. Never mind. Wait, let me just check in the water. Let me just see what it is. No! We did it! We did it! Chat, this is a level 42. That was kind of close, though. That was kind of close. That was a little... You for a second there, you guys were like, whoa. Whoa, he's locked in. Okay. Now we have to go get Sunkern. My points. Also, I'm gonna check the tree yet again. If only you could see my desk right now, chat. It is just a mess of DS and GBA games just littered across the side of my table. New prediction for what? If we can get Munchlax trees right now, it will be that. But until then. We have to wait more. We spent so much time doing Feebas encounters that I think it started to add up. This game might be behind by like an hour. Which is fine, because like there's, you know, it's 24 hours until the trees reset, so. I lost all my stones. A gamble better. Okay, we're good. The trees are ready. I did that so you guys won't get spoiled. You get 8 attempts at the honey trees. That's why I say it was good that I saved, wasn't it? Do we find munchlax in the honey trees? We have 8 that we can check. Chat. Do we find Feebas? Oh yeah, yep. 6 string, thanks for the gifted sub. Okay, eep like I've never eeped. Also, I'm gonna set it up so we do get munchlax. Watch this. Now we're good. 1.2 million on no is so negative. And you should feel bad for doing that because you're gonna lose all those points. Okay. Number 1. 1 of 8. I feel like this tree always has a bomb. Monkey. I always have to check. I forget which ones are which. Oh, yeah. And then after this, I need to change the time to nighttime, change it back to then re-slather the trees, okay? Essential that I do that. Next. Chewy. Let's check this one. Munchlax is possible. I'm only in the trees that it can be in. Yeah. So 1% spawn. Out of any of the honey trees, it has a 1% chance. Let's check what's in the tree. Chingling! Get out of here. He's the guardian. He's the guardian of the trees. He calls the shots around here. B. Okay. We have one more in this game at least. B-E. This would be a great end to the day. Chewy. Okay. So what I'm going to do is we're gonna do this. I do have to take care of this. Balba is ready. That's all I needed to do. Janine. Sorry, Janine, I'm busy. I'm not picking up. I'm not picking up. I'm not. Oh yeah, first one's here. Okay. Number 1. Ugly bee. What do you consume pre and post workout? Souls. The souls of the weak. And 3 tubes of Aquaphor. Please! Yeah, I don't eat before I go to the gym. Because it's too early. It's too early for to eat. Because I go at 7. Sorry, 7, like 7:15. That's way too early to have food. In my opinion. To each their own, not for me. Two more, everyone. Don't lose hope. Don't. Okay, you might want to lose hope a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a teeny bit. Kappa check. The final tree of the day, everyone. And the result! Wormed. No dice, chat, no dice. After stream, I will slather another tree. Or I'll slather all the trees that I need to. Now what? Oh, we have so much more to do. So much more to do, chat. We are definitely not done with stream. We can't be. Okay, because I have not slathered the trees yet. I'm gonna save the game. Change it to nighttime, because I need to get a couple Pokemon. Right. Gotta change to nighttime. I'm also gonna check and see what else I need to get that is nighttime. Cleffa. Snorunt. So I'm gonna go here first. Gotta do Electrike. No, that's it. Chat, we have very, very few Pokemon left to catch. We will actually, I will be serious this time in saying that we will catch everything today. Took me a while to get there, but we will catch everything today. How many left? I don't want to spoil it, but it's less than 10. Because I mean, look, I know you might not be. What do you mean? We're less than 10 away, because if you haven't noticed, we're almost at 300 on the counter. We're pretty darn far. Can I knock you out? I know it's like a insane level difference, like 4 times. I will note, there are some Pokemon we'll have to double back to that I only caught like 1 of when I should have caught 2. Like for example, Tangela in the Great Marsh. I might just breed that, to be honest with you. But there are a couple I'll have to scan through. Just a couple. Oh, my old back. I'm feeling real ancient, chat. I will say, there is still some very large content that we have to do today. So you might want to stick around, because you're going to see some stuff that you probably haven't seen. If you have seen it, you haven't seen it in a hot minute. It is stuff I've never shown on my channel either. Yeah, big deal. Big deal over here. Baby! Number 1 baby. Okay. You found a spooky blink? I made it. Tell your friends. Okay, let's go here. I think it came out great. He's got a little pumpkin, a little pumpkin stem. He's just chilling out. Chilling, hanging. Okay. I need 3 Snorunt. 1 needs to be Lady. It's a really common spawn, by the way. %. Yucky. Yucky, gross looking. He also looks cross-eyed. Like, I also don't like the male one because the snow is too high on its body. Everything about it makes me upset. You share rooms with your siblings growing up? No, I didn't. My sister and I had our own rooms. But I would still hang out in her room. Only when she left, though, because I would chew on her Polly Pockets. Real ones know. Real ones know. Those boots and skirts, they put something in those things. Lady! You don't need to share that? Ladies, can I get an A woman? If you chewed on your Polly Pocket jacket, shirt, boots, pants? I know I'm not the only one. Why would I do that? Because you don't know game. Clearly. I will say, this game is probably the most breeding I have to do in any living decks I've done so far. Because I had to, like, time-wise, not as long as Crystal. Because Crystal, you know, we know that story. But the volume in this game, they intentionally make it so you have to breed for eggs. I'll list them off for you, actually. These are one you cannot catch in the game. You have to breed to get them. Azurill. Spinarak. Well, okay. Azurill is Trophy Garden. Sorry, it like reasonable spawns to get these Pokemon. Azurill, Spinarak, Shuppet, Seal, Elekid, Igglybuff, Ladybug, Whismur, Magby, Mime Jr., which is Diamond and Pearl only. Mankey's Field, Bonsley, Tailo, Venonat, Trapinch, why not? Is that 20 Pokemon? 20, I believe. Azurill's 1% in the Great Marsh. I'll get right on that. I will get right. See, doesn't that make more sense? Because its stomach is white too. I think it makes more sense. Yeah, and keep in mind, there's a couple that I got from like the Trophy Garden. Because all the baby Pokemon are in the Trophy Garden. 2 lady. Wow. What an honor. I do also need to get all the insets from the routes. I think I have a couple of them, but not every single one. Oh, there's another thing I have to do as well. What? What did I say? I said we had to get the incense. You're putting words in my mouth. You should feel so bad. I did not say that. I did not say that. Family! Family. Show. Chat here's what it wants to hear. Thank you. Exactly. Oh, I forgot to mention Fiona. I gotta get Fiona too. I need to do that. Okay, we've got 3 of those. Now I'm just gonna quickly check through. Yeah, like apparently, there's some that I kind of doubt. Like Nikeda, I caught that today. I caught 2 of them. Let me check and see if I have 2 Baneri. I feel like I do. I feel like that's... How much longer are you streaming? I don't know. I never have a game plan, chat. I just let my mind wander. I see where the wind takes me. I feel like I did catch 2 Baneri though. Why does the audio pitch go down sometimes? That's a Twitch thing, not a me thing. We're running out of boxes, by the way. It's only 18 in this game. Baneri, there is 1. I might only have 1 Baneri. Which is fine. Yep, I would say I only have 1. Yeah, that's been around for a pretty long time. That's not new. You had 2? Oh. Oh, it was in the Jirachi box? Okay, cool. Good to know. Yeah, didn't I add 1 to my party when I was working on Friendship, like when I was playing through the story? Something like that. Okay. Aeron, I caught 3. Eevee's another Pokemon I had to breed. I had to breed 7 of them. Tangela, I mentioned Tangela. Skorupi. Skorupi as well. I'm gonna breed. I'm gonna breed for that one. And you know what? Let's just put Tangela in there as well. Let's just make our life easier. Staravia? There's no way. There's no way I didn't. It was Lake Valor. Do you see Staravia? Do you see it? I see one. Oh, is the other one in my party? No. Maybe I did only catch one. Starly in the box? Yeah, but I need Starly. Do you live near Atlanta, Georgia, and was at Publix this morning? Chat, I'm getting doxxed right now. You know what's funny is I do live in Atlanta, and I was not at Publix, but I was across the street from a Publix this morning. You were so close. You were so close to getting me. Lake Valor. So close. But saying that I was across the street from a Publix narrows it down to about 37 different locations. Publix subs go stupid. Let me put you on. Did you know that they have things other than meat that you can get there? Like, I was in line, and I found out, like, through their menu that they had falafel. And I had a really wholesome moment when I was there, because I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get falafel. That sounds so good. And so I did, and while I was waiting for it, there was a guy in line who came up to me. He's like, are you ordering falafel? I'm like, yeah. And he looks at me, he's like, they have falafel at Publix? I'm like, yeah. And I guess apparently the guy was Muslim. And so he was like super excited that they had it. He's like, bro, I'm coming here every day. I literally changed that man's life for lunch, presumably for the rest of his life. He's like, that's what I'm getting. I was like, tap in, dude. It's good. It's genuinely really good. I forget, it's like a specific sandwich, but they do offer. Challenge of the day, radar in that location right there. All 4 patches. Yeah, I think that Publix is a southern thing, right? Right, chat? You know how miserable that would be being right here? Yeah, it might be like East Coast southern though too, like the Carolinas might, even though that is kind of southern. Like maybe West Virginia might have one. I really don't know. Because here's the thing, if you don't have Publix, you probably have Kroger, right? Kroger's good too. West Virginia is actually quite far from the coast. Chad, I would like to note that's my NA education, everyone. If you gave me that Sporkle task for name every single state, I wouldn't do it. I would fail. Yeah, Market Basket. Market Basket goes crazy. Market Basket was big too because For some reason, they could hire people under like the legal age to work. I think I don't really know how, but there was I remember there were kids that were like 14 working there, like at my school. They could only do like bag stuff though. I think you couldn't scan anything. You just had to sit there and like load the bags at the end of the thing. To my understanding, at least, is how that worked. I never worked there, but I do know of Market Basket. Loudred, I definitely got 2 Loudred. Zubat, caught 2 of those. Growlithe, definitely caught 2 of those. Sunkern. Okay, we're back to it. Now we have to get Sunkern. Do I even need to change the time of day? How can I change it to be in my favor? Actually, I don't need to. I really don't need to anymore. I don't really need to. The only thing I have to worry about are day and nighttime evolutions, which there are not many, admittedly. Dan, thanks for the 27 months of Prime. Thank you. I know there's this is very New Hampshire core. There's a Market Basket that's like next to like one of the NH liquor and wine outlets, that's like, what a crazy combination that is. I only know of it through the grapevine, I've been told. Let me change it. What time is it now? 6:58? Oh my goodness, chat. 6:58. Is that right? I'm so embarrassed. I don't know time. It is right. Yeah, I think that's the Tilton Market Basket. Shout out to the Tilton Diner. Tilton Diner goes crazy. If you're in New Hampshire and you're near Tilton, let me put you on even more game than you've ever heard. When I lived there, there was a place. So if you know the Tilton Diner, there's the gas station behind it. And then behind that, there's like a small complex. Inside there is a Thai restaurant. I went there the day before I moved to Georgia. It was some of the best food I've ever had in my life. Your DS's date is still wrong. Ooh, you're spitting facts. You got me there. It doesn't really matter anymore, but that's so true. I don't know if that place still exists, because this was almost 5 years ago. Really unfortunate to think about, but that was almost 5 years ago. I live an hour away. Bro lives in Manch, Vegas for sure. Shout out to Manch, Vegas. That's the real life of the party over there. Do you guys feel really left out for this conversation? Go ahead, give your state fact, everybody. Give your state fact. And I'll make you feel like I've been there. We suck. Shout out to Mississippi, everybody. Represent in the house. Florida, it's hot. Dude, that's what I've been saying for years. Finally, someone speaks up on it. Heard that. We eat crumpets? This man. I hate him. Sweden, we eat meatballs. You can save it. I've been to IKEA. My state is a top drunkest city state. No, I got it. Hold on. Wait, this is a good activity. You guys give me a fact about your state, and I'll see if I can figure out what state you're in. Drunkest? So I'm thinking from a college perspective, right? Maybe that's not right, but I'm thinking from a college perspective. Arizona. I'm gonna say Arizona. Big national parks. Montana. Shout out to my Montana viewers. Longest fishing pier in the world? South Carolina. No! Michigan. Yeah, Michigan. My state has the gayest beach town. I'll have to check with Xander on that one. I don't really know. I'm out of guesses. We need 2. Count them. 2. Sunkern. Home of President Gerald Ford. Okay, wait a second. Gerald Ford made the Ford, which is in America. Oklahoma. No? Wait, Gerald Ford didn't make the Ford and then run for president? I thought he was like the Renaissance man of the 40s and 50s. That's Henry Ford. Right. You wanna know a fun fact about the automobile? Everyone just fell asleep, by the way. Except one car guy in my chat. Yeah, I'm ready. I forgot it. The first 2 cars were made on the east and the west of America. And they somehow both crashed into each other. And see, here's the thing is I don't know how that would happen. I don't really know how that would happen. Like, it's not like they were, that one was going west to east, the other was going east to west, and they just happened to go on the same road of America. Because, I mean, statistically, that there's no shot that's true, right? So, like, what, were they trying to meet up, and they both met up, and then somebody forgot to, you know, and it just started rolling down the hill and hit the other car? Probably. But the way I hear it, through the grapevine, is they were just riding down the road and just were like, oh, I've never had this happen. Guess we'll call AAA. At the time, though, it was just A. Oh, we forgot about Electrike. We have to get Electrike. Oh, that's the last Pokemon we need, is Electrike. think that's right. Can you punt the sun current? I wish. Do I plan to stream every day? Until I'm done, yes. Yep. Absolutely. So we need to take care of this. I would like to note though, once we get this Electrike, I will admit something to you, chat. I have lied to you heavily this entire stream. There is some unkept business that needs to be taken care of. Lots of things that need to be done. The night is young, chat. The night is young. So, we need to go to the Safari Zone, because I need to do a task, which I'll admit, I forgot. I don't know what the task is. I do not recall. But then once we do that, we can get Electrike. It shouldn't be that hard to do. Another side thing we have to do, which we'll take care of it tomorrow, is we need to revive all the fossils. Because I don't have any of those checked off, and that's another 7. Another 7 that need to be done. Oh, it's the sand shrew. That's it. Sand shrew live in the desert.
L.
So, okay, well now I have to look that up. Oh, you have to change the map. Okay, never mind. I thought it was like something way deeper than that. I thought you had to like find a certain item. Desert, okay. And then I'm gonna change this to, I think it's Rocky something. Electrike, 10 plains objects in Rocky Beach. I'm clicking a button and it's, oh, that's 2 out of 2, that's why. Rocky Beach. This is a really, it's genuinely a neat feature. It's just not well put together. The concept, fantastic. Everything else, debatable. Or it's not that it's bad, it's just inconvenient. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna go over here. Oh, I can't even place objects yet, can I? Sand. I don't think I can place anything. Have we got any random shinies? Nope. And this would be a very bad time to get it. Very sour time. I will give it that the encounters in this game, like when you do the Safari Zone, fast. Real fast. Bean Boy, thanks for the 3 months of Prime. If you leave, ooh, you're gonna get it when I see you again. Anger. Safari Week is brutal. I've never done Safari Week. I've gotten so many requests to do it. Just never have. Never have done it. Maybe 1 year I'll do it. Cause it's once a year, right? At least maths is once a year. I'm sure other people don't care. They're like, we're gonna do it right now. Mouse. Okay, now I had to add it to my party to then bring it back to then get the update. Because I think I can't place anything until I complete this section. And to be honest, I don't know what planes objects are. I just know that I need 10 of them and they come standard with the, you know, the base Safari Zone. So to give you a breakdown tomorrow, chat, it is going to be nothing but grinding and breeding the entire day. Just want to set your expectations. It would be very, very tedious. But if you can make it through, Feebas, you can definitely make it through the rest of the stream. I always want to see young people playing at the Safari. Whose Safari Zone is this? D-I-D-D. How do you customize it though? Well, I know it's the area customizer, but what, how do I place stuff? It's crazy because I've done this like so many times. No. I go into the zone. Could I just not do it because I had to catch the sand shrew? Now I can do it? Because that's what I thought it was. You just had to like press A on a blank location. It's like, hey, go place block or something. Is there a specific... You gotta wait a few hours after catching sand shrew? Well, I guess we're gonna get that tomorrow then. I thought that was it after. Okay, yep. That makes sense. It doesn't, but it does. Okay, so... I'm gonna save. I'll just leave this on overnight. This is just for 1 electric, by the way. 2, but, you know. Wait. No, wait a second. Maybe we can be quirky. Maybe we can be quirky. No. I was gonna say we could get Monetric, but you can't. That can happen. No dice. Okay. So we're gonna do this. Yeah, I don't think you guys are even gonna expect what we're about to do right now. You don't have a darn clue what's going on, huh? Type 1 if you're really stupid. Just want to survey. Just kidding. No wrong answers. I'm typing 1 internally. I am, promise. I did save, but I'll save again just in case. It is time, chat. To receive another distribution. This is the certified distribution of the day, everyone. Now, this certain distribution that we're going to get to is a little bit different than all the other ones that we've done before, which I know is kind of shocking because you're like, oh, well, you've done ones where you've gone back in time, you've got exclusive things that you never got before. So what's different about this one? And this specific one is going to unlock some things. But you will be a little bit confused, but we'll get to it. So by doing this one, chat, we're able to unlock a Regigigas. And now you're probably thinking, John, you don't have Regigigas. So why are you just getting this when you can get it in Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum? And it's funny the way that this specific Pokemon works. This is probably the most backwards event of all time. And let me explain to you why. So, this Regigigas was released to help you get Regigigas. I'll say it again. This Regigigas was used to help you get a Regigigas. And I will show you why that's the case. As you may have noticed, I redeemed this on the Pearl version. This event came out in 2009. And essentially, it was an event that was made to prepare for the release of Pokemon Platinum. Because Platinum came out in... That's right. 2009. You did it. Round of applause for the people in chat who said 2009. All 0 of you. Nice work, everyone. Oh, I didn't redeem the event. I guess I do have to kind of show that. I'm sorry. That's my bad. Sorry, I'm flip-flopping. No audio, just hear my voice. Do I have an empty space? Probably don't. Oh, I do. Wow. Okay, so by going over to this guy, we talk, and we receive the Regigigas. Okay. And if we go into our party, we will see that we have the Regigigas. This was, it's TRU, it's another Toys R Us event. Level 100, Cherish Ball. And it's insanely strong. And insanely cool, right? What we're going to do now is we are going to send this to Platinum. Because like some other events, like for example, like the legendary dog, Celebi, this Pokemon was meant to be sent exclusively to Platinum. I will note, chat, I do not own this distribution card. I tried. It has not been sold or been available for sale the entirety of me making this video. If it was available, I would have bought it. But I genuinely, I looked on Mercari, I looked on eBay, anything, it has not been available. Any distribution card that was available, I did buy. With the exception of Deoxys. Deoxys was, I believe, $2,700. I'm not doing that. Sorry. Hard pass. I think that is a valid reason, though. If we all pitch in. Any Oilers? It's on this game. It's not on this game for some reason. It's a ghoul speaking to me. Okay. So I'm just going to trade over Riolu for the time being, because keep in mind, all these Pokemon need to be traded anyways, so. There it goes. Everybody wave bye to Riolu. Goodbye. I'll see you later. It's gone. But everybody say hi to Reginald Gigas. And we now have Regigigas. But I am not adding to the counter because that's stupid, right? That's a little bit silly to count something that I got for free when it's available in this game. Now you may be wondering, John, how do you get Regigigas normally? The way that works is you are supposed to go to the Snow Point Temple with all 3 Regis. And then speak to the Regigigas, and then you can fight it. But in order to do that, I would have had to play through Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, and go to each of the 3 shrines to then catch them, transfer them up, to then go to the Snow Point Temple. So to work around that, they released this specific event, which you get this Regigigas. And now that we have Regigigas here, by having it in our party, we have now unlocked 3 secret chambers. And I would like to note, I have passed by all 3 of them throughout the entirety of this playthrough. And honestly, I passed by 2 of them, I think, today. So what we're going to do now is we are going to get the 3 Regis, which as a result will allow us to get Regigigas. Chat, which one would you like me to go for first? You pick. Are we feeling ice, rock, or steel today? For the moment. Seeing a lot of rock. That's the most inconvenient one. Thank you, chat. Wait, no, this is steel. Isn't 228 steel for some reason? Ice is Iron Island. Rock is 228? Okay. Oh my, sorry, I spliced. No, I won't lie to you, chat. I kind of don't remember. Oh, never mind. I know where it is. I was trying to think of where steel is, but it's super obvious. I remember now. But I thought it'd be a funny event to show because I don't think I've ever shown this on stream. I was pretty confident earlier saying that I hadn't shown you this before in any videos. And I still think that I haven't. Maybe I did it in the Catch-em-all video, the Diamond Pearl Platinum Catch-em-all video, but I still feel like I didn't do that. I don't entirely know. But it's a pretty uncommon piece of gaming. And we will do a prediction. So if we go over here, this is the hardest one to find because it's just, we have to deal with the desert, especially, you know, visually, you can kind of see it here, but imagine seeing it on a DS. Pretty unlikely you'll spot this one. But what we're gonna do, I'm gonna make a poll, chat. There are also some additional factoids about this whole event that I will share as we go through it. I also think, interestingly enough, even though the event didn't happen yet, the Platinum Strategy Guide has the information on all of this. I think it does. It mentions the chambers. I don't know if it mentions how you need to get this Regigigas, because I would also like to note that this, I believe, is the only way you can get it. I don't even know if there was like a whatchamacallit, like there was a Wi-Fi event. I would like to think that there was, because Toys R Us exclusive is crazy for this event. I'm sure somebody would know better than I would, but I would like to think that it was more than just this one event. And so you may recognize a little similarity to Sword and Shield, because the encounter method is the same. It's the exact same as Sword and Shield. Something changed in the air. An indescribable power is emanating from the Pokemon statue. Are the Regis in BDSP? It's just not here. No, they put him in Ramanas Park instead. Zaza. Okay, that was the one moment ever that Zaza Glorp could have happened. I'm sorry, guys. So it's level 30, which is kind of interesting. Also, if I'm being totally honest with you, this is the worst song out of all of the versions. Out of every single version, this is the worst one. It tries and captures the trumpets, and the trumpets don't sound good. They're more like, "Brr." It's the same sound font that they use for the battle theme, trainer battle theme. I have no way to damage you. Never mind, I do. I definitely do. You even resist poison jab, so. Okay. I might poison it. But that'd be kind of funny. Right? Okay, I'll cut it now. But aside from the very obvious events that we will take care of, we will take care of those. I know you've probably been wondering this like whole time I've been playing through this game. There are other the core events for Gen 4. I I think this is the last one. Can you guys think of any other, aside from the core 3 events, for like what platinum DLC there was? I think they only did 4 of them. Is there no explosion? No. No, I think we're fine. I think we're chilling. Oh yeah, Rotom Forms, which by the way, I was gonna get, there's a distribution cartridge for that one as well as through GameStop. I was going to buy that. No. How much do you think, it's for the Rotom Forms, chat. How much do you think a distribution card for the Rotom Forms would be? That was actually wildly easy. I'm pretty shocked by that. $3K. Okay. See, here's the thing, chat. Is I'm getting real tired of it. I'm getting real tired of being like, hey guys, how much do you think it is? And you guys give me the most astronomically insane number of all time. And so when I actually tell you the number, it doesn't sound like anything. 3,000? No! Now I'm mad. If you put in perspective, when I bought the Jirachi and Shiny Pichu one, that one was $800. So in comparison, for the amount of stuff you get from that, in comparison to getting additional forms for a Pokemon that aren't even good. I'll say it, they're not even good in this gen. You would think it would be less. No. It's like $900 for that cart. Why? Why did they do that? The Machina Arceus, yeah. That's the holy grail of carts, 75 grand. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to add the Reggies to my team as I go along. Because I need some. Let me see if I have any sleeping Pokemon. I don't have Parasect. How much was the legendary beast cart? I bought that a very long time ago. So the current price for it is like, it's like 500 to 700, I would say. I paid 150, I think. Pretty sure. Any Pokemon that knows sleeping moves? Roselia has to, right? I'll take Stun Spore, why not? It's close enough. Actually, this is the most annoying one to get because you need like everything to get there. I don't need Tentacool though. The Rotom Force is also an online event, yeah. That's how they used to do them. So they would have it was basically a licensing agreement with Pokemon and whoever they did it with, whether it be Toys R Us or GameStop in the US. They did like EB Games, Kmart, a whole bunch of stuff. And once that license was up, because they want people to go into the store, do the event, and then buy a whole bunch of games, right? Once that was up, they would release the event again, so people who weren't near any of those locations were able to get it. And they would release it for a long time in comparison. I think they usually did it for about 2 weeks to a week. Now it's like a month. I've mentioned this fact before with distribution carts, but the first Nintendo event, because I went to these in person when I was younger, and to this day I still have the Pokemon that I got from the events. I don't have strength. I don't have the strength to go on, chat. I'm gonna say it. But the first one I went to was Manaphy. It was a celebration event it was the first release of Manaphy ever. Because this was, I believe, before Ranger came out. It's kind of neat. Hold on, I gotta do the prediction. Because this should be Registeel. It should be Registeel. If not, just ignore, just regardless. It was for Pokemon Ranger and the Temple of the Sea, whatever number movie that one was, it was that. And to celebrate that, they gave away a Manaphy at Toys R Us. It was available not only for 1 day and did not have a Wi-Fi distribution event. It was available for 3 hours, 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. If you weren't there, you missed it. And they also did that for Darkrai. Darkrai as well, but I think Darkrai was 2 days for 3 hours. But I remember convincing my parents to drive me to the only Toys R Us in New Hampshire. I think there might be 2. I went to the one in Concord. I don't know if any New Hampshire natives know of another one. Maybe there's one in Portsmouth or something, I don't know. But I went there to go to it. And I actually, just to prove that I have it, to prove that I went, chat, check this out. This is a promotional bookmark, and dare I say, in immaculate condition, by the way, that I received from the Toys R Us when I went, saying that I could put it in Battle Revolution, and on the back it gives step-by-step instructions on how to get Manaphy. And that's the Manaphy I have. And I still have them. They're in my Pokemon home, I believe. We get it, you can't read, so it was never used. Yeah, wait a second. No, I'm gonna roast him, wait. Wait a second. Oh, wait, I think it's in my pocket, hold on. How do I get to this? How do I get to this, chat? You know, I dropped all these knowledge bombs only to have no idea where where Registeel is. I feel like I went the wrong way. It's after the Phoebus Pond. It's the entrance towards Snowpoint. Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, no, chat, I can read. You don't need to spam. No, I hear you. I can see. Chat, I promise you, if you send me one message, I will glance at it. You don't need to spam. I forgot. Mount Cornet's big, by the way. Yeah, because I guess I'll go this way. I forgot that's exactly where it is. You hear us? Yes. It's my least favorite legendary. Mesprit. Mesprit's pretty bad, chat. It's pretty bad. Can name a worse one, chat. Name a worse one. Oh yeah, I don't need it really. Am I going for 70,000 resets? No, I'll leave that to Dallas. Yeah, I got the prediction wrong, but we'll just say it's Registeel for the culture. I hit a scrumptious back and shoulder workout. I did chest today, and I genuinely felt embarrassed how little I lifted. I haven't done chest day in a hot minute. So Valley, like, why are you a legendary? I mean, it's not, so. It's not legendary. Berserk, thanks to the 8.
You inspire me to be the best like no one ever was.
Real. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Wait, okay, so I have a question. Why do you guys have why do you guys have like signs? Like, or sorry, no, your cars drive kilometers, but your fuel efficiency is calculated in miles to the gallon. Why is that? If this is shiny, I quit. Go to bed? I can't. I'm gaming? Look at the screen. Like, isn't this stupid? I think it is. Yeah, I really don't know what I was expecting with that. Let's go to Regirock. Not one of my brighter moments. Ow! I don't want a rock throw because I'm gonna hoit it really bad. You do seem EP. Well, yeah, Chad, I mean, the past 3 days, I've streamed for, I think, 26 hours. Straight to jail, Reg Ice. That was a sick joke, and you just upset everyone in chat. You just made everyone so sad, and you made everyone lose their points because you're selfish, Reg Ice. You're selfish. Trust me, this time it'll be fine. New emote dropped. Yeah, no one has seen that one yet. You're the first to see it, Ian. That's crazy. It's a 25% chance. Yeah, I'll be honest, chat. Streaming for 8 hours a day, it does take a toll. I can't have max energy the whole stream. I can try my best, but once we hit like the 8-hour mark, I can't not be EP. Plain and simple. But we have Reginalds to catch. Many Reginalds. You need some pizza and a hot marg. Those are the same thing. Level 30 legendary is crazy. It is. It is. Talking about that long must be exhausting. It does, your throat gets very sore from doing it, and there's really no solution other than having tea after stream or just being built different and tanking it. Off stream, I just don't talk. I exercise all my yaponomics live. Does Pokemon Company get mad that you have event cards? They've personally called me and said, and they told me to eat all of them. And I did over FaceTime. Every last one. And then I just bought more. I don't think there's any event better than the Victini Wi-Fi event. Arceus? Sinjo Ruins, anyone? Victini was cool because when the event was available the day that Black and White came out, so your first time in Castelia City, you could go and get Victini, which was pretty cool. And it was an equivalent level to the Pokemon by the time you get to Castelia City, so you could add it to your team and it wasn't busted. So, for sure. It's up there. Absolutely is. Petrarant? Petrarant was okay. I kind of hoped for more. I'll be honest with you. I really expected a little bit more out of that one. I know that it was an epilogue. That's totally fine. It was just a little bit out of my demographic, I think is the best way to put it. I felt very old playing it. Come on, Regice, don't be like your brother or rock, buddy. How many shines am I getting on Community Day? What is the next Community Day, chat? I don't even know. I'm like out of the loop for once. Last one was Ponyta and I missed that one, which I wish. Oh, Sawaddle. I don't care. I don't. That's a Great League calm day. Great League calm day is I'm sleeping through. Sorry. You want me to be moved by Shiny Levani? It won't happen. It won't. It's not even good for the Great League. Don't say that. Yeah. One thing I will say is that I will go out of my way to do the December calm day with all of them together. Because there are a couple that I missed this year. Some of the beginning of the year I didn't do. Like, no, I did Fennekin. I think I missed 2 or 3 of them. I've been pretty good this year, though, for the most part. In comparison to other years, I usually miss like most of them, and I do like 2 a year. But I wasn't too sad about not doing the Ponyta one because I have a shiny Galarian Ponyta with the Meloetta hat, which is probably that's like my rarest shiny that I have, I think, because I don't even remember what the context was for, like how I got it, if it was like a raid or whatever, or if it was like a research spawn or something, but I know that's really rare. Yeah, the One Piece Pikachu, that one's cool. Why no status effect? Because I'm ill-prepared. I like throwing balls, chat. Hate the pogo stamp when transferring to home. Look! Never mind, don't look. Look away. Where'd Jelly go? I'm a changed man. I'm not the Jelly I was earlier. It's my favorite gen. It's this. Uncontested, too. This is my favorite gen. Honestly, a large part of it is the music. Not this one. This is a terrible example. Gen 5 is fantastic as a gen. It's just limited in options. You have Unova, and that's it. Gen 3 slightly edges Gen 4. I didn't know they did that in general. All right, enough time has passed, Reg Ice. Okay, never mind. I lived. Yeah, I'm trying to think of really anything that's comparable in my eyes to Gen 4. I think it would be 5 would be second. I think I have grown to want to like 8 more and more as the years pass. Because 8 is pretty diverse when you really think about it. Because that's Sword and Shield, BDSP, and Legends. It's pretty stacked, honestly. Reg Ice, why must you treat us this way? BSP sitting there amongst giants. I liked BSP. I was a fan. Oh, I forgot to swap. Let's wing attack. Why not? My game just crashed. That's so bad. I accidentally tilted the cart. Don't worry. The prediction is fine. The prediction is safe. Shiny Charm was the biggest disappointment. I have been told that this is a hot take, but I think it's fine that they did not have a Shiny Charm that worked for wild encounters. And the reason why I feel that way is because if there was a Shiny Charm and it worked with Radar, you would find so many shinies it wouldn't even be fun. I will say, I have not tried breeding in BDSP, aside from when I was doing my DEX. It doesn't seem very fast or worth it in comparison to Sword and Shield. So you know. I'm already content with the fact that my remake takes are not favorable, because there are some remakes that I am not crazy about. But at the end of the day, chat, to each their own. If you like it, cool. If you don't, cool. Yeah, I don't like Oris. Don't. There's some parts I like, but overall I don't. In comparison to Emerald, I don't. We're so up. No, chat, it's one of those things like the game just felt unnecessary. It just felt unnecessary. So many aspects of it just didn't, there was like, why did you add it? The low-hanging fruit that I'm going to pick is Mauville City, which I've complained about many times, and the Battle Frontier. Two things that just did not need to be in the game, and it just felt kind of like a we did this just because we needed to make the game look more new. Iron Island, right. Unfortunately, the Iron Island one is at the end of Iron Island, so you have to go through the entirety of it to get it. What's wrong with Mauville? It's just a mess. There was no reason. I believe that the reason why they had to like make adjustments is because they had to get rid of the gambling. And rather than just remove the building where you can gamble in, they're like, okay, well, what if we just like made a new Mauville? And so they did. And it just like, it's just way too much concentrated in one location. Like, objectively, it's not bad. It's just something about it just doesn't, it just rubs me the wrong way. I don't know. Some people might like it. I don't. I will say DEX nav is probably one of the greatest additions to Pokemon, and the fact that it was only done once is a shame. But, like the Mirage spots are weird too. It's just not even, like if you want to get those Pokemon, it's just not convenient at all. When like Friend Safari worked great. DexNav was one that I didn't fully understand. Like the shiny ending method, I have no idea. But the fact that you can click on a Pokemon and get the encounter whenever you want is so unbelievably underrated. And I understand in a way why they wouldn't want that, because it removes the random encounter aspect of Pokemon. And we kind of don't even need that anymore now that we can see the wild spawns. But it would have been cool to see it one more time. Oh, I went the wrong way. Another thing about Oris that I did like was the rebrand of all the characters. Yeah, like redoing Team Aqua and Magma was really good. Really, really good. They gave everybody personality. I think they did what they couldn't do in Platinum. Because Platinum, they're like, we're gonna add a new character that adds to the lore. I still don't even know his name. Charon? Sharon? I want to call you Sharon because it just sounds cool. I know how to spell it, just don't know how to say it. But point is, he was in like 2 parts. 2 parts, and that's it. Oops, yeah, that's right this way. Karen? Oh yeah, that's right, you did tell me that. It is Karen. Okay. And so if we go up here, I really don't know why they put this one here. They could have put it like somewhere a little bit more convenient, but it's right here. Okay, prediction time for the final Reggie. And one piece of lore for this one. This Registeel, I'm gonna choose my words carefully. This Registeel was significantly improved. Berserk, thanks for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, they made a small oopsie, I think is the best way to put it, when they made the Registeel in Diamond and Pearl. A little bit of an oversight. A little bit's an understatement. It was kind of a big oopsie. They gave him a stance that was not globally appreciated. I'll let you do your own research if you care to. Berserk, thank you again for the 10 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna go for wing attack. Yeah, he was reaching out for a high 5. Absolutely. Hey! I only need 3 balls, by the way. Only 3. Yeah, even as a kid when I played, and I was like, oh. Huh. Interesting. Can I face you in a chess match? Chat, my elo is probably 400. 412. Honestly, if I resigned, I would do less blunders if I insta resigned. Do you remember your first shiny? Like it was yesterday. Sword and Shield. Wow. Wow. Okay. So, we have now collected all 3 Reggies. Which means we can now get a Regigigas for our Regigigas. And this is where everything kind of comes into play. Everybody knows the method, right? On how to get it. But there is a twist. There is one small twist. Hold in anticipation. Wait, yeah, I could soft reset for it. Do we do 5 soft resets, chat?
Glop, 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 bah.
Oh my goodness. I say we do 5 resets. Ludo, do you mind throwing up a prediction for that? So if you don't know, let me educate you. In order to get Regigigas, you need Regice, Registeel, and Regirock. I did that so out of order. And I will also have Regigigas on my team while I do this, just because. Did I count Regice in the DEX? I think I did. I didn't. I did not. How did they make Nose Pass cute? You guys see the vision? Why is he all like, little old me? Why is he like kind of baby? He's hitting the... Hey. Hey there. I think this is fine, right? I'm flipping this coin. This will determine our ability to catch it. Will we catch first try? Wow. Yep. Confirmed. Dude is whacked after 9 hours live. I'm less sane the earlier your stream goes by, if anything. Down we go, everyone.
Ba.
Buh. Lynx, thanks for the 6 months. Lucky Bear, thank you for the 3 months. I don't think I have Rocksmaster or taken the long way. This is a really hard puzzle, by the way. I did it. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I forgot there's actually a puzzle. And it's hard, everyone. If I first try this... Wait, am I cracked? Am I actually crazy at the game? Oh my goodness, that's absurd. I don't remember that puzzle at all. That's insane. That's insane. So we will do 5 resets, chat. That was a shot in the dark. I'm leaving with Roselia. So, you talk to Registeel, or Regigigas, and it says, a statue of Pokemon, it seems to exude power. John read the engraved writing, a body of rock, a body of ice, and a body of steel. When gathers 3 Pokemon, the king shall appear. And now we can fight Regigigas. Here's the thing, though, is there's one small change they made to this one in Platinum. It is the strongest Pokemon ever released. It's level 1. They knocked him down 69 levels. For what? I have no reason. I have no understanding as to why they did it. It is the lowest level legendary you can get. That's a wild battle encounter next to the Sinjo Ruins Pokemon, which are also level 1 because they're eggs. Also, canonically, it's proposing. Oh, resets. I will say the soft resets for this are quite a lot because you have to go through all that text. It's not as easy as the other ones. Number 1. No. Oh, you did? Was there not a prediction for this? Is it? Do I catch the Pokemon? Oh, never mind. Okay, so that was number 2. Then this is number 3. I'm tapping for good luck. There you go, Ludo. Feeling like a shiny hound around here. I felt like I'm on the grind, you know? Number 4. Buh. I mean, we're due for finding a shiny. I just don't think here. I don't think here's the spot. One gifted per reset? No. I want to go to bed, chat. Full transparency. I'm ready for... It's 8 p.m. Holy. All right. Is it shiny or nah? No. No, it is not. No, it's not. It's 5 p.m. Lil bro just realized what time zones are. Maybe one more soft reset. I mean, I could leech seed it, but obviously eventually it's gonna perish. I mean, there's nothing. There's really nothing you can do to fight it. It's a genuinely hard Pokemon to get because of the fact that it's level 1. Anything you do knocks it out. Gambo, there is one. It's already happening. In reality, we kind of just have to wait for it to struggle. Ow, I just punched my desk. Ow. Nest Ball? I don't think the Nest Ball is actually good for this. The Dust Ball is probably the best. As you can see, it's working very well. Yeah, true, I do have the repeat ball. I do have the repeat ball. I didn't think about that. Is that not also... Is that 4 or 5 times effective? Like, Dusk is 4. Is repeat 5? Like in this gen, it's different. Ultra Ball colors. I wish the Ultra Ball was good. The only reason I have it is because it's daytime, you know? It's a daytime spawn. Blackstar, this is 2 months.
Oh, hi.
Hey. I don't think I've got 1 shake so far. I could go back. I like to catch everything in a Pokeball. Yeah, I do too. It's just when I do challenges like this, it's not like it's really inconvenient. It really delays the stream length by a lot. Heavy Ball is best. Heavy Ball can't be in this game. It's a Johto exclusive. I think if you can't even trade him over, like as the it will prevent you from even trading the Pokemon if it's attached. It's not bad. How many Pokemon left before evolving and breeding? I didn't want to leak a chat. This is it. This is the last Pokemon I need to get. With the exception of Electrike, which I can't get until tomorrow. Well, I can check and see if coincidentally the daily swarm today in Platinum is Electrike. Which that would be kind of funny looking back. Because I didn't check that today. Has the Master Ball been used? A long time ago. Yeah, like 2 weeks ago we used it. Yep. But I will say, depending on how the grinding portion goes, chat, I would like to think this challenge will be done within the next 2 days. Which I know that doesn't seem like it because I still need 200 Pokemon, but that's the rest of the game is evolving and breeding Pokemon. We've gone through and captured everything. I have duplicates of everything. I think we'll start stream tomorrow with the daycare. Honey trees, obviously, and then the daycare. How long have I been on this challenge for? It's a really good question. I don't know. I think this is probably day 13 of actual streams. If you look at my VOD channel and look at the playlist for it, add 2 days. Because this VOD has to go up and then the VOD, we're 1 day behind. And that hasn't been put up yet. It'll be up tomorrow. So, we're definitely at the 2-week mark. Will I do Gen 6? Yeah, that's probably the final one I'll do because it's probably the longest. Everyone? Timer ball? Yeah, I should have wait 40 turns in this gen. And I don't think Regigigas has 40 power points. Oh, it has Foresight. You know what? Yeah, that might be it. I might have to bring a Bidoof to this battle. No joke. After 10 turns is double odds of Dusk. Yeah, in the current gen, not in the old gens. They nerfed it. Or they buffed it, I mean. Figured you should know Yuka's doing the pacer test. How? Like in his room? How big is his room? His room looks so tiny. I will say I am very proud of him. He is very eager to like go to the gym and stuff like that, and it makes me happy that he's excited to go, because I know that feeling of being excited to go to the gym. That was not me this morning, for clarification, but like initially starting going to the gym, I was very excited to go. Repeat ball. I'll do a calc, chat. Hold on. But I think that Dusk is the best. Yep. It's dusk. I mean, it's not. Heavy ball, you can't get it in the game. Quick ball and fast ball are 2.5%. Dusk ball is 1.6%. And then it goes ultra and nest. Wait. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Repeat and dusk are the exact same. Sorry, I didn't check off something. After 40 turns, the timer ball is good. But it increases my odds by 1 singular %. And we're not false swiping, because I just didn't bring a Pokemon that has it. I just wanted to run it. Because my odds really aren't that terrible, chat. It's you know. I mean, it's not good, but 1 out of 50 balls it will get in. But I think it would be kind of funny to get Bidoof to bring its HP down. But just for perspective, right now it's 1.6%. If I bring it down to the red, oh, actually it goes up a lot. Okay, yeah, maybe that was the play, but it's fine. The prediction's already live. We're not gonna reset, you know? We won't do it. Free turn. Soon it will knock itself out. I wonder why Reggie says this theme instead of the usual Reggie's theme. Ah, rat. I think it's because all they did was change the level. That's all they did. The requirements are exactly the same. I just did the bonus content. Like, you can still get this Regigigas in this game by having the Hoenn Reggies. It just checks to see if you have them in your party. So. I really want it to knock itself out. Sorry, chat. Just being honest. Because the odds of getting it, if I just attack it a little bit, it's like a dramatic difference. I want to kick him. How long am I streaming today? Well, I've been live for 9 hours. So, you know. I've done my duty. Halfway there, everyone. We're going for a record. 33 hours. You guys remember that guy who, it was like this year, a couple months ago, he tried to beat the record of staying up and he got banned for like self-harm? This guy was trying to stream he wanted to break the world record, because the world record, I guess, of somebody staying up, just in general, not on stream, was 11 days. And after like a day or 2 days, you start getting like brain damage. And he had people over to like watch him so he didn't fall asleep, and he was like rocking back and forth like a zombie, and they're like shaking him to try and keep him up and everything. And so he got banned because he was really killing himself just because he wanted to get a world record. He's still got to be sleeping, yeah. Yeah, your body needs rest. After one day, I start seeing the Hat Man. That's real. Do you have a doctor there? No, chat. No. Because the doctor would have been like, yeah, don't do that. You're depriving your brain. Come on. After 2 days, I saw the Green Man. Maybe I just made it all up, you know? Back-to-back-to-back double shakes is almost just the equivalent of just catching the Pokemon, you know? Has it been 40 turns? Do I even have timer balls? No. That was not even an option, chat. Here's the thing, chat, is the catch rate's not even bad for it. If I bring it down to red and it's paralyzed, it's 5.5%. It's just I thought maybe it wouldn't be that bad because the other ones were not that bad. Yeah, I might save a couple balls once its HP gets down. Look, he's asking for it. He's like, please let me hit myself. Please let me hit myself really bad and hurt myself. He yearns to punch himself in the face. No! Bad! Bad, Reggie is. That's it. You're sent to the dive ball realm. Well, it's worth a shot. I'm saving the rest of the balls because it's going to start hitting itself. That's the only dive ball in the game. There's no way that's true. I think it was worth it. It was a worthy attempt, right? I think we can all agree. Please, Regigigas. Oh my god, the colors match. The colors match. The prophecy was foretold. The odds of that, by the way, were pretty low. That was pretty low. But with that, we've caught every single Pokemon that we need. We're done. All we need to do now, even though I still have 200 left in the DEX, is we just need to breed and evolve everything that we've collected. Nature guesses, anyone? Check for Electrike? No, it's not. I don't even have the game running. I have to run it overnight. Yeah, I did lie. I still need Electrike, but they don't need to know that. We gatekeep. He's a brave little boy. I'm gonna save, by the way. And now I can check that off. Wherever it is in my DEX. Oops, what am I doing? If it's modest, I'll cry. I really will. That's insane. That's max level hating, chat. How do I... Oh, right, it's this way. Why is it harder to get out than it is to be in? Why did they do that? Don't say relatable. That's crazy. That's crazy, chat. Get me out of here. Oh, my bones are so strong now. That's actually where Reggie Drago is. Boned. Really? Yeah, I asked. And the result is... Naive. Is that not boosted attack? Isn't that boosted attack lowered speed? Plus speed, minus special defense. I should stop talking about natures. I'm not confident in that at all. Anyways, yeah, let me just double check and make sure there's nothing that I've left out here. Breed, evolve. There's so many evolutions, chat. It's actually mind-blowing. By the way, we needed so many moonstones, and we got all of them while we were in the underground. I think we got every single evolution stone we needed. There may be some extra ones we need to get, but we can pick them up, which is nice. Some items we need to get tomorrow, but they're not, it's whatever. Friendship and all that. It's really Munchlax. That's it. Munchlax, all the underground stuff, and Electrike. Before we end, I'm gonna see if the swarm is Electrike. Because that would be kind of funny if we spent the whole day waiting for it and we could have just got it. It's a 1 out of like 20 chance. No. Cubone. Cubone. Okay. Well, I will say, Chad, this might be the most successful day we've had so far in terms of stuff that we did. We did everything. Past couple of days were absolutely absurd in terms of completing things toward the DEX, because I feel like for a while it was kind of sluggish, and we really did pick up the pace and get a whole bunch of stuff done. But tomorrow is really just the final grind. And I would like to note, we have a lucky egg. It will speed up the process a lot. But we're gonna start tomorrow with an hour, and I mean a whole hour non-stop breeding entries. I think that is going to do it for today. My hair looks insane. I appreciate you guys for stopping by. Let's see who's live right now. Let's raid. Didn't I raid you kind of yesterday? I'll just do it again. I don't care. Everybody go say hi. I'll be live tomorrow at like 10:30, 11. But we will take on the honey trees, breeding, and as much evolving as we can do in one day. I can't promise all of it. There's no way I do all of it tomorrow. And honestly, I hope I don't, because I don't want to stream 9 hours. So, yeah, I appreciate you guys stopping by. I will see you guys tomorrow.